A lot of talent in the backcourt.
Oh, a sign of the times, BA. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Jackson Hayes. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in a two-guard. Now here's McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I know C.J. plays the two-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
White drives in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. McCollum against Tatum. Valanciunas. It's tipped. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Up and over McCollum. For three. They grab their own miss. Horford left side. Lets the three fly. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, he's pretty smooth. If Al Horford gets that opportunity, that's a nice, quick catch and shoot.
And over his career, Grant, Al Horford has continued to improve his outside shot.
I mean, he really has. He came into the league as a low block bruiser. 8 years in, he adjusted and added a three-point shot, and he has been a reliable player from outside since then.
Now here's Brown. Driving inside. Tice against Valanciunas. Tice passes to White. 4 on the clock. Back to Tice. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Pelicans ball.
Now McCollum. Williamson with a screen on Tatum. For three, McCollum. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, he knows how to get the shot off at any time on that pick and roll. Natural instincts taking over, and the experience helping McCollum as well.
Now here's Tatum. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Over Tice. Tatum against McCollum. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Williamson. Back to McCollum. Tatum with a steal. Brown inside. He's defended by Hayes. It's tipped. McCollum with a steal. Valanciunas with a screen on Tice. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
McCollum with a great job using the screen, deadly either shooting or passing. Just a great job of reading things and action off the pick.
And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. The Pelicans trail. McCollum outside. Pass to Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists now in this one. Brown passes to Tatum, and there's a defensive 3-second call.
C.J. McCollum continuing to be one of the most elite mid-range and creative scorers around 15 feet.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
You just get a feeling with Al Horford that he's going to make an impact either on the floor or in the locker room, no matter who he suits up for.
And Brown with the stuff.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. And it's good. 2 points. McCollum's got his second bucket on the night. And for McCollum, taking more threes might be good for his longevity as well, Brent.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea. He's such a gifted shooter, and there are ways to get him out to the three-point line where he's standing and gets in a great rhythm. I think you're going to see C.J. raise that percentage.
Oh, nice shot by Brown.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Tatum against McCollum. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter here. Just 5 to shoot. With the drive. Horford with a steal. And here's Brown for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man.
Pass to Valanciunas. Jones. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
White drives in. Tice has got space. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Celtics up by 6.
Fans, your Celtics answer. Fans, your Celtics answer.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Some great drives to the bucket for them tonight.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
At the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. Al Horford out there with Daniel Tice. And it's White in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Outside, Brown. Tice sets a screen. Brown inside. 7 points in the game. 5 on the clock. Tice inside. He's against Williamson. And it's Tice missing.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
McCollum against White. Here's Valanciunas. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Valanciunas has got 8.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Raising his fans, get a free t-shirt. Let me know who wants a t-shirt. All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans.
Give them a hand, fans. It's your
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Brown drives in. They double team Brown. Pass to Cornette. And that one is stopped right through.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
To the paint. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. An easy 2 on the layup. Cornette's got 4 points now in the quarter. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They trail by 6. And it's Brown off the drive. And the bucket is good.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
And the emergence of Jaylen Brown's ability to take over at the offensive end, Grant, it's been a joy to watch.
Oh, such a joy. I mean, his improvement as a ball handler may be the biggest reason. He can drive the ball either direction now, create the space he needs for his jumper, and he's no longer a turnover waiting to happen.
For Boston, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Oh, got that one up quick. And now it's a 12-point Boston lead.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Ingram. And again, another missed shot.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Here's Cornette, covered by Ingram. Back to Smart. Clock at 4. And that one drops.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Murphy. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. You have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Back to Hernan Gomez. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
Still young and still developing, but I like this mid-range area for Willie Hernan Gomez.
Brown passes to Smart. Poke loose. 1:03 left to play in the first half. From outside the arc. Not going to go that time. And Boston going the other way now. Pass to Williams. Back to Smart. Now here's Brown. Tightly guarded. Here's Cornette. Kicks it out to Smart. 6 to shoot. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Nance outside. The three is up. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. To the middle. Cornette can't hit. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And so we wrap up the first half. It's the Celtics up by 12. All right, Allie, thanks for that.
33. The Pelicans, 21.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
This is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Well, Brad, you could light it up from three-point range. You ever think about how well-suited you would be to the modern game?
There are nights, B.A. There are long nights where I can't sleep dreaming about playing in some of these systems.
So for the Pelicans right now, Hayes is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 2. McCollum against White. There's Tice with a 3. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Here's Tice. Pass to Tatum. Out to the right wing. Tice passes to Horford. No good that time. Good D by Williamson. The Pelicans trail.
There aren't many players that have come into the NBA as a consensus #1 pick like Zion Williamson did. Nobody was passing on this fella.
Denied by Tatum.
Tatum makes it easy for his teammates with his defense. He's always a threat to block shots, and he can cover any part of the floor.
In that 2019 draft, Zion was surprised that every team in the lottery was hoping to win, Grant.
And that added a lot of excitement to that night. I mean, you've got a once-in-a-generation talent like Zion, the lottery becomes a major event.
Well, after going first to nobody's surprise in June 2019, Zion Williamson had to wait a little bit before he got his first NBA game, suffering that knee injury in the preseason. And that debut came in January the 22nd, 2020.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. McCollum against Tatum. It's McCollum with a drive. Denied by Tatum. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Tatum against McCollum. To the left side wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, it's so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion, again to the rack.
In one of the most anticipated debuts in league history, Zion delivered.
Oh, man, it was an incredible stretch during that third quarter of the game. It was on national TV, and Williamson scored 17 points in a quick 3 minutes, knocked down 4 trays, and all of a sudden the NBA was abuzz that Zion Williamson had arrived.
White can't hit. The Pelicans have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Valanciunas with a screen on Tice. Down low. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Williamson against Horford. Horford, a screen on McCollum. White, the pass to Tice. To stop the drought. Just 2 to shoot. White can't hit.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Boston. All right, fans, get up on your feet. Make some noise. Who wants a t-shirt? All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
Defended by Brown.
All right, fans, that was the Celtics.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen.
Make some noise.
Inside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in play,
The previous play is under review.
personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the challenge is successful.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Williams is checked in for Boston.
The Celtics dancers.
And he makes a first.
A second-round pick who relies on instincts and a little bit of size. Hernan Gomez, actually a pretty good free throw shooter.
A minute 37 left in the third quarter. Drive by Brown. Here's Cornette. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Cornette's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Brown with the steal. There's Tatum with the 3. He drops it from range. And it's a 7-point Celtic lead.
There's no lack of confidence in Tatum when it comes to his three-point shot. He's looking to do damage from long range on every possession. Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
They got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Pass to Cornet. The crossover. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And here's Ingram. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. To the inside. Here's Hernan Gomez. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
And Brown with the stuff.
Apparently, he didn't appreciate giving up points.
I mean, just throws it down right in the man's face.
His second personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Pelicans.
Both good from the line that time.
They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
Pass to Cornet. With 2 seconds left. Can't get the layup. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Celtics out in front.
All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us.
The fourth quarter. Get up and out of your seats and make some noise.
The Celtics with the lead. We've got Al Horford. Jaylen Brown is out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Williams in at the 4. That's the Boston 5. Pass to Horford. Here's Tatum. Deflects the pass. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
2 on the clock. Williams misses.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
McCollum against Williams. Now here's McCollum. The D's right on him. And he drives in. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, as his confidence grows, McCollum gets himself into attack mode, and that's where his game goes to another level. Beautiful drive by the young phenom.
Williamson with it. Picked up by Tatum. McCollum against Brown. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist.
Assist from
McCollum's got 6 assists here tonight. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
A significant difference here has been the number of points off turnovers that they've got.
McCollum drives in. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Horford for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Valanciunas has got 7 rebounds in the game. McCollum outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Drive by Brown. Pass to Horford. Fires the 3. And the three-pointer goes. Horford's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Everybody knows that the ball is going to Horford in that situation because he routinely makes big shots.
McCollum's shot is off. Boston's gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Outside, Williams. Screen by Horford. And so they foul intentionally.
Zion Williamson. That's his first personal foul. First team
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. There's the block.
Now you got to be aware when Valanciunas is in the area. He's capable of sending your shot back.
To the paint. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Oh, sweet move. And Horford finishes.
Big Al wasting no time there. Nice looking shot.
And Horford powers it home. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
That's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Valanciunas with a screen on Tatum. McCollum against Tatum. McCollum drives in. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. McCollum's got 10 points here in the second half. Down low. And Horford powers it home.
Pretty strong and physical that time from Al Horford on the inside.
1:19 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's McCollum penetrating. Ooh, rejected by Horford. And he's able to get it back. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Second shot opportunity. Good as the jump shot falls. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
I love how we went right at the defender. Recognizing the height advantage, he goes to work.
Right side Brown. Pass to Williams. Back to Brown. He connects!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
McCollum drives in. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Brown with it. The kick to Tatum. With the crossover. And it's good.
With the skills of a guard, Tatum has the size of a power forward. It makes him so tough to stop inside. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Jason Tatum, that's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 2 here.
A lot of questions in the early part of C.J. McCollum's career about could he become a valuable scorer in the league, and really what position would he play. But after being the 10th overall pick in 2013, he's answered those questions.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
With Robinson wants a free t-shirt. All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Time to get long. Here are the Celtics Sixers. Let's show them why we're the best fans in the NBA.
And an intentional foul right there.
Game substitution. New Orleans.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2.
During his rookie year, Jason Tatum battled LeBron in the Eastern Conference Finals. Tatum's been an impact from the moment he joined the league.
Huge free throws, bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3 ball.
Let's get long, fans. Stand up. Make some noise.
Substitutions for the Celtics.
Daniel Tice. Marcus Smart.
Tatum with a steal. And Boston calls time here. They're in front by 3. Only 2 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Your Celtics answer.
Substitutions for the Celtics.
Grant Williams. Peyton Pritchard.
And here's Brown for 3. Can't connect.
the post.
Yeah, we call that dine-in eating. They're going inside to eat and make it happen. They're not going to settle for the drive-through window. They're going to make it happen in the paint with physicality and throwing that ball inside often and consistent.
Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Jonas Valanciunas. He's out there with Williamson. And there's McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 2 spot.
Attacking on the drive, and that's going to give Russell some free throws this time.
And Russell, a player known for his offense, but Greg, he's put in work to improve his play on defense as well.
Yeah, you know, Russell was known for his lack of defense there for a while, but he's been trying to improve that part of his game. It's a long road, but I tell you what, he is definitely taking steps.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Russell kicks to McDaniels. No good from outside. McCollum against Beverly. McCollum outside, driving in. Here's Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Valanciunas has got his second bucket tonight.
With his strength, it isn't easy to upset Valanciunas with a little contact. You're going to have to get a lot more physical than that.
Towns, Pelicans with the rebound. Williamson outside. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Hayes the pass to Valanciunas. No good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Prince over Hayes. Out to Russell. Driving to the basket. He gets that one.
Big guard, nice handle. D'Angelo can take you a number of ways off the drive.
Here's McCollum. There's the three. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. He praised D'Angelo Russell's game, saying that he's someone that can take over without warning. Coach told me his floaters, his outside shooting, he can hurt you so many ways. Once he's locked in, there's no stopping him. He can be unorthodox, but he is a special player. Guys?
Thank you, David. And here's Russell following the three-pointer by C.J. McCollum. The drive by Russell. Towns finds Prince. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
You know, currently they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
And Towns gets it to go.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Inside, here's Valanciunas.
And how about the awareness from Valanciunas? He read the pick and roll coverage there. Beautiful.
Russell against Jones. The kick out to Towns. Over Valanciunas. No good off the back of the rim.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Beverly against McCollum. Here's Hayes. Offensive rebound. Williamson dishes to Valanciunas. Now here's Hayes. Guarded by Prince. Williamson left side. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Beverly against McCollum. Beverly the pass to Towns. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
McCollum against Beverly. To the middle. Valanciunas inside. Stolen by Beverly. Russell feeling it out a bit. Towns at the elbow. And he banks in the layup. Towns has got 7 points.
A high percentage shooter from the field. Towns recognizes what good shot selection is.
And so it's New Orleans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the...
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
The other thing they've had going for them tonight is their passing. I mean, doing a nice job. Plenty of their points early on coming off assists.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So for New Orleans right now, Larry Nance out there with Hernan Gomez. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Murphy in at the 3. Now here's Ingram. Driving inside. Nance with no one around. Oh, good with the triple. Timberwolves trail by 6. As Layman takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than goes around.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Ingram. Tries to keep it alive, and out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile 1 block?
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter.
And this may not be the juiciest stat you'll ever get, but the development of Brandon Ingram as a free throw shooter early in his career was shocking.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Edwards. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. New Orleans has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Ingram deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Here's Hernan Gomez. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Greg, as we take a look at Ingram's free throw shooting, he went from a mediocre performer at the line to almost automatic after a few years in the NBA.
And Kevin, it's a testament to the work he's put in. It was an area of his game he had to develop, and he didn't ignore it. And now his aggression on the court pays off with points at the line.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
That's his first personal foul.
Ingram is slim of build, but showing you some muscle there, fighting for a second chance shot.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Alvarado. And a miss there on the triple. Timberwolves trail by 4. There's the pick. And it's Beasley in the corner.
2 minutes remaining in the half.
And the pass to Reed. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Down low, stolen by Reed. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Ingram outside. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Ingram. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Nailed from three-point land.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
Here's Noel. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Driving the lane, passes it to Hernan Gomez. And he uses the glass on the lane. And it's a 9-point Pelican lead.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain the ball.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Oh, here's Edwards. And it's Beasley in the corner. 6 to shoot. Over Alvarado. They get it again. Reed kicks to Edwards. Trying to end the drought. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And that one's good. Ingram's got the lead up to 11 now for New Orleans.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Edwards passes to Reed, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Hernan Gomez. Cuts off the pass. Here's Alvarado.
Well, I like the effort that Edwards is making to commit to defense.
All right, thank you, David. Folks,
the Pelicans, 28.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been quite a game for Jonas Valanciunas.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Taurean Prince is out there with McDaniels. Then there's Towns. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Russell in at point guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now here's Beverley. No points in the game yet for him. Clock at 6. Ball's knocked loose. Now here's McCollum. 6 points for him. Jacks up a 3. That one doesn't go. And Minnesota will come the other way. McDaniels kicks to Beverley. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. And finished off by McDaniel.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hand.
Greg, you played on one of college basketball's all-time super teams. Hard to imagine we'll see that kind of dominance over several seasons like you guys had at UNLV.
It's true, and we still see dominant teams, but you know, the difference is now the most talented teams tend to only play together for one season, and so that makes it really hard to run together stretches where you can call yourself a legitimate dynasty. But I still love where our game is and look forward to watching these young men chase their dream.
Here's McCollum after D'Angelo Russell's bucket. It's McCollum with the drive. Can't cash in from close range. Timberwolves trail by 9. Prince outside. There's the lob to Towns. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Prince. There's the drive. And no good that time. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. McCollum against Beverley. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Oh, and he misses the dunk. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to McDaniels. To Beverley. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And it's Russell missing. Pelicans leading by 9. Valanciunas with a screen on Towns to the middle. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Looking back at McCollum's breakout third year, yeah, the scoring skyrocketed, but that assist rate went up as well. Effective as a decision maker.
Now, here is Russell. He's got 6. Towns sets the pick for Beverly. The feed to Towns. Nice move. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well, I tell you what, so hard trying to corral Towns. He's got excellent strength, good feet, good hands. He's got a will to score the ball that you've got to appreciate.
And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Ingram. Ron Gomez with a screen on Beverly. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And the speed Ingram has makes him a nightmare for defenses in pick and rolls. I mean, he constantly keeps them on skates and wondering what's next.
Beverly against Ingram. Shakes him. Beverly the pass to Prince. Outside Russell. Prince setting a pick for Russell. Over in the corner, Beverly. Over Nance. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Pelicans leading by 10. Now Ingram. He has 6. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul.
Jaden McDaniels.
That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. On defense, the Timberwolves. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. They get the rebound. Here's Hernan Gomez. Great D that time from Edwards.
New Orleans foul.
The Timberwolves gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
The pass to Alvarado. 29 seconds left in the third. Hernan Gomez hits the layup in for the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Hernan Gomez has got the lead up to 11 now for New Orleans.
For Minnesota.
And the Timberwolves call timing.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
For your Minnesota Timberwolves,
Timeout called for Minnesota.
all right.
24 seconds left in the third. Inside. Here's Reed. Kicks it out to Beasley. It's Edwards on the wing. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Drives to the hoop. Here's Murphy. And so it's New Orleans. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And it's been their...
Your Timberwolves.
In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
And that one's good. Ingram.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Russell, no luck. New Orleans leading by 13. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
To the inside. Here's Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Beverly deciding where to go with it. Feeds it to Towns. Basket, good.
Beverly knows he's out there to pass the ball, guys. A skilled floor general. He really distributes it well.
McCollum against Beverly. Williamson a screen on Beverly. It's McCollum with the drive. Valanciunas with the ball. 4 on the shot clock. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Pelicans leading by 15. McCollum right side. And the layup's good off the glass. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
But also, they put the offense on its heel. Look at the number of steals they've been able to get. And that's something they also can take great pride in.
McCollum against Beverly. Williamson left side. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Towns. Timberwolves trail by 15. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson.
Timberwolves ball.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Russell from long range. Hits it from 3-point range.
He can knock it down from range, convert at the rack, and there you see the pull-up by D'Angelo. Multifaceted as a scorer.
Down low, here's Valanciunas. He can't get that one. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Over in the corner, Beverly. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, I tell you what, Beverly's really improved as a three-point shooter, as dependable as they come now, shooting from behind the arc.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. Williamson a screen on Beverly. McCollum passes to Williamson. Kicks it out to McCollum. 5 on the clock. It's good from long range. And the Pelicans lead by 12.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for New Orleans.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
And listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Valanciunas.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Beverly dishes to Towns. Tries from 7. And again, it's Minnesota.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
It's stolen by Jones. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. McCollum outside. Back to Valanciunas. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second personal
Boy,
foul.
Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
2 shots.
And the second free throw, good.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough
to secure the win.
Russell against Jones. Russell passes to Towns. And New Orleans pushing it up now. McCollum with the ball. The 17-footer goes down.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, once they got victory in their view,
little bit about.
Well, you know, BA, in my younger days, I might have caught a few guys, but maybe we'll see a few highlights tonight, too.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. Patrick Williams out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. Ball against McCollum. McCollum with a steal. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. Hayes finds McCollum. Clock at 6. Now here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
That'll get you a pat on the back from your teammate McCollum. Unselfish and aware, picking out the perfect pass.
It's Levine with a drive. And Levine throws it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. McCollum against ball. On the wing, Jones. There's the drive. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, he uses his physical tools to the fullest when attacking the defense. That's a heads-up play by Valanciunas.
Here's Levine for 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
3 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Now here's McCollum. Takes it inside, and he banks in the layup.
McCollum is fantastic at running the screen and roll. He knows how to use the pick to get space to shoot.
Here's Levine for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
McCollum drives in. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on ball. McCollum, pass to Valanciunas. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play. One thing you gotta love about Nikola Vucevic is that on offense, he does it all. For a big, he's got a terrific three-point shot. And of course, he regularly posts big point totals.
Now here's McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on ball. McCollum drives in. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
He's an excellent penetrator. I mean, as soon as McCollum sees a lane, he's off.
Well, there's no denying that Vucevic's offensive output really makes him a great example of a modern big.
Yeah, his abilities at long range definitely help stretch the floor. But he can also be an old-school menace down low, gobbling up rebounds and owning the paint.
McCollum against ball. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Defensive breakdown, and they can't capitalize. He'll hit that shot almost every time.
Vucevic against McCollum. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. And here are the Bulls now. Here's Levine from the arc. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Wanting to improve his all-around game. I mean, Levine demonstrating how unselfish he is with the great pass.
Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
This is what many fans came here to see. Williamson at his size, with his speed, so unique in his style, his grace. It's unbelievable.
Now here's Levine. Give him 8. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Oh, Zach Levine. He's already won multiple dunk contests. How about another?
McCollum outside. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Williamson. The 3 from Valanciunas hits the trifecta. Valanciunas has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Quality shooting mechanics and a soft touch for a big man. Valanciunas, he can torment defenses with his shot.
Vucevic's shot is off. The Pelicans trail. McCollum with it. Guarded now by Ball. Kicks it out to Williamson. On the take. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
That was just rude. Williamson with no hesitation on the drive. No mercy. Finish.
Now Levine. Oh, missed the dunk at the buzzer. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentage looks.
Another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the ball and piling up the assist.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. Nice D from Thompson.
He struggles with his finishes sometimes. I mean, it's kept him from being an elite player.
And for Chicago, they've got Derek Jones. Alex Caruso is out there with Kobe White. Then there's Tristan Thompson, and it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Ingram, and he buries his first look.
Well, that's how you attack. Love the aggressiveness from Ingram.
And it's Caruso on the take. The kick out to White. Takes the 3, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
He's guarded by White. Pass to Murphy. Out left to the wing. Nance for 3. Can't get it to drop. So the Bulls will take it the other way. And it's Caruso on the take. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Oh, you know what it is. One play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
Nance for 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
And stolen by Caruso. And now the Bulls in transition. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
This is what Thompson wants every time. He wants to get near the rim and try to throw it down.
He takes it in. Here's Hernan Gomez. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Hernan Gomez has got his first 2 points of the night. Chicago trailing here. Outside White. Pass to Thompson. Ingram with the ball. Now guarded by White. Here's Ingram. There's a screen. To the inside. Murphy. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Involving as a playmaker, I mean, Ingram looking very unselfish with the crisp pass to the open teammate.
Here's Caruso. Covered by Ingram. Here's Thompson. Comes up empty down low. The Pelicans have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. He's guarded by White.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Ingram. Pass to Nance. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up from the block. And Ingram with the finish. Ingram's got 4 points now in the quarter. Well, you were Rookie of the Year back in 1995, Grant. For young guys coming into the league, how difficult are expectations right out of the gate?
Well, rookies these days are way younger than when I played. I mean, I was 22 my first year in the league after 4 years in college. So, you know, I think we have to give these young players time to develop and learn how to become great in the NBA.
The Bulls making a switch here. Bradley's checked in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
All right, it's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. The drive by Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Charging inside with confidence. I love when Ingram takes initiative and looks to get to the rim.
Pass to White. Back to Caruso. Launches a 3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Here's Murphy. back to Hernan Gomez. Outside for Ingram. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. All alone. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
With the ball in his hands, Ingram showing he's more than capable.
Chicago has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight?
Now here's Ingram. He's covered closely.
Chicago foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's 25 seconds left in the second. He's guarded by White. Oh, there's the alley! And nails with the slam!
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
Oh, man, so unselfish. He's doing a great job creating for others and making pinpoint passes.
Driving to the basket.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Picked it out of midair. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up by a healthy 8 points at the end. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
New Orleans in the lead. They've got C.J. McCollum, Jonas Valanciunas out there with Hayes. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Jones in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's McCollum. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Ball. And a fast break now for the Bulls. DeRozan for 3. Bulls keep it alive. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Six to shoot. Williamson, right side. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Chicago's gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Ball passes to Vucevic. No good with the triple. The Pelicans shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Stolen by Ball. Takes it inside. Pass to DeRozan. Outside LaVine. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
Determination from LaVine. I mean, finding his finish despite the contact.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's LaVine for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. Up top, McCollum, hounded by Ball. Pass to Valanciunas from behind the arc. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Bulls have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Outside for LaVine. Jones with the ball. He's picked up by LaVine. Hayes with it. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's LaVine.
Okay, okay.
Finish.
That's what I'm talking about. An absolute wrecking ball on the drive. LaVine is all about dunking it with authority.
for three. McCollum. And another three for New Orleans.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
From deep. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Valanciunas. Williamson against DeRozan. Valanciunas with a screen on DeRozan. Williamson into the lane. Rebound by the Bulls. Pass to Levine. Inside. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Oh, nice looking pass right there. When Levine is working it around, it helps tie the team together.
McCollum outside to the inside. Here's Williamson. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 4 assists in the game. Now here's Levine. He's guarded closely. And it's rejected.
Oh, a good shot blocker who competes hard on defense. Defenders better think twice before trying Valanciunas.
And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Brown drives in. And the layup is good off the glass.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. They set a pick. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball.
Chicago ball.
And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Here's Caruso, covered by Ingram. Back to Caruso from the arc. Kept alive. Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. Bradley's got his first basket.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Ingram against White. The shake. And it's Ingram laying it in. Ingram's got 10 points.
Yeah, I like Ingram's shot selection. He's good at reading defenses and understanding when to shoot inside.
Here's Caruso. It's deflected. The ball's knocked loose. Kick out to Brown. Here's the pick. The 3 is up. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Nance. And so it's New Orleans ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. New Orleans calls timeout. And this short amount of time should be beneficial to these players to catch their breath a little bit, while at the same time replenishing their energy by drinking some Gatorade as we head into the final stretch of this game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach address his team. He implored his team to fight until the end. He said, quote, "We might be up now, but we can't give the ball away. Don't let your guard down until the clock hits 0. Back to you."
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And so in the game for the Bulls, Tony Bradley out there with Derrick Jones. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the 1 spot. Here's Caruso. Ball outside. On the take. Back to Caruso. DeRozan for 3. Connects from downtown. DeRozan's got his first 3 points of the game.
And he just moves so well without the ball. DeRozan stays locked and loaded for catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Ingram finds Valanciunas. Shakes him. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. And the Pelicans lead by 12.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here. Trying to give the opposition no light at the end of the time.
Outside Jones. Ingram on the wing. Valanciunas with a screen on ball. Ingram into the lane. Here's Valanciunas, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Valanciunas has got 4 points this quarter. For Chicago, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now to the paint. Here's Bradley. Over Valanciunas. He got a piece of it, and he recovers it. Back to Bradley. Tries again. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First team foul.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Bradley. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Collecting plenty of second chance points this half. That alone can keep a team in a game.
Valanciunas with a screen on DeRozan. Jones drives in. Here's Valanciunas. Nifty move. And the layup is good.
He does all the little things. I mean, he does the big things. He's got them in front with another outstanding performance.
DeRozan for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Oh, look at that awareness of ball. Fantastic at recognizing when his teammates are wide open.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Knocked loose. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic comes in for Bradley, and it's Levine in for Caruso. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. For 3, McCollum. Pelicans keep it alive. Ingram on the wing. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, the key for Ingram is getting him involved early. I mean, once he finds his rhythm, look out.
Here's Levine for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
Now here's McCollum. No coverage that time.
What a dead-eye McCollum is from that range. Such a tremendous feel for the mid-range jumper.
Outside Levine. Pass the ball. Outside Levine. And there's the foul. It's on Zach Levine. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. McCollum against ball. McCollum with it. They set the pick. Going inside. Pass to Jones. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Hits both from the stripe. Chicago has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Pass to Vucevic. Lets the 3 fly. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You see more teams doing this nowadays. We all are firmly entrenched in the era of the 3-ball.
Now here's Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Ingram out to the right wing. The 3 from Valanciunas. It's rebounded by Levine.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
They set the screen. DeRozan for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
3 points.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out brings it.
McCollum against ball. McCollum drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
Levine passes to Vucevic. Now Ingram with the drive, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
That's the dagger. You can tell they wanted that one. I know that's it.
Three-pointer Vucevic. Pure from three-point range.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
The way he's firing from three today, they ought to keep riding.
And so it's New Orleans winning this.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Jackson Hayes is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Jones. And it's McCollum in at the point.
Personal foul. First team foul.
McCollum against Tatum. Fires from deep. And McCollum is good for three. Two very athletic teams here, Greg. A game that's sure to produce a lot of highlights.
And makes me think of Stacey Augmon, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside.
Don't you love how Brown just barrels into the teeth of the defense? This is a shifty forward who knows how to get to the rack.
McCollum passes to Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the Celtics can't hang on to the ball. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Valanciunas with a screen on Tatum. A three from McCollum. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Tatum with it. Jones covering. Valanciunas against White. It's stolen by Valanciunas. The drive by Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, that's inexcusable defense. Once Williamson buries himself inside, you know he's looking for the throwdown.
Hayes with the steal. And here we go. Williams hammer it home. Hammer it home, baby.
That is authority right there.
Now here's Tatum. The pass to Tice. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Daniel Tice has proven he's more than capable if given an opportunity on the face-up game. Pretty jumper there.
And you think back to that 2017 draft, scouts trying to poke holes in Tatum's game, but really, he just needed a little time to develop his skills and get stronger.
Brown kicks to White. Three-pointer. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by White. Brown's got 5 points so far.
Well, this is a shot that Jaylen Brown must make consistently. Nice seeing him start to look confident, stroking it from deep.
It's McCollum with the drive. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. Deflects the pass. Clock at 4. That one, no good. And it's Boston the other way. And without naming names, it feels like Tatum, is starting to dominate other all-stars at his position.
And now his game is so complete. Regularly over 40% from three. He can drive it, post you up. The only success defenders have is when they guess right.
Tice passes to White. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Pelicans ball.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. McCollum against Tatum. And it's McCollum off the drive. Makes it off the glass. 5 points in the game.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Valanciunas kicks to McCollum. And stolen by Tatum. With the drive. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
McCollum against Tatum. And it's McCollum off the drive. Pass to Valanciunas. Lets it go with the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Valanciunas has got his second bucket of the night.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Horford no luck.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
McCollum against Horford. McCollum left side. The dish to Williamson. And stolen by Tatum. Here's Brown, and Jones sends it back, and they're able to recover. And a dunk by Horford.
Well, what a pleasure to watch Al Horford go to work. Does all the right things, and that time gets an easy dunk.
15 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Valanciunas with a screen on Tatum. It's McCollum with the drive. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. No good on the three. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark as we wrap up the first. And the second quarter will be on the way when...
Fans, your Celtics answer. All right.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Hernan Gomez out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Murphy in at the 3 spot. Tries again. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Tatum passes to Brown. Back to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Brown finds Tatum. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Well, Dorsey's already a great scorer, and now Tatum has become an incredibly efficient scorer.
Well, listen, the great ones are not only about putting up numbers, it's how efficiently you do it. From three, from the free throw line, this guy is so much more consistent. And yes, he's got the mid-range game that he can go to in tough spots. This guy plays big at the rim. He's everything you want offensively.
Ingram attacking. Passes it to Alvarado. A wide open shot from Hernan Gomez. Off target from three-point range. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics made the Eastern Conference Finals 3 times over 4 seasons, but last season, injuries and COVID protocols knocked them down a peg. Ownership and management are patiently staying the course. With their young star talent, this team still has room to improve from within. Guys, back to you.
Well, their upside in a lot of people's view remains. David, thanks. And the basket by Murphy.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
Here's Tice. Sweet move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
To the middle. It's deflected. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And Brown throws it down.
How fantastic is Jaylen Brown getting the position he wants deep inside, easily slams it home.
Inside, and then Murphy with the dunk.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And Cornette gets it to go. Cornette's got the lead up to 1 now for the Celtics. Alvarado, he's covered by Brown.
Wow, twice on the pipe. Jaylen Brown with a message for the offense. Nice.
2 minutes.
To the wing on the left.
2 minutes.
The kick out to Williams. And he's good on the 3 ball. Now it's a 4-point Celtic lead. guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
Dishes it to Ingram. We've got 1:28 left in the first half of basketball. Man's a screen on Smart. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Really got to give props to Ingram for aggressively attacking the rim. Not many guys want to get in his path.
There's the pass to Cornette. Pelicans pull it in. Here's Ingram. He kicks it to Murphy. A three-pointer, no good. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Back to Brown. And then Brown with the dunk.
Well, Jaylen Brown has quality handles now. Relentless on the attack when he's got the rock in his hands.
Ingram against Smart. They shoot again. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Brandon Ingram.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original person.
The previous play is under
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving.
After the review, the challenge is successful.
Greg, to make the right call.
And
so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers. All right, fans, that was the Celtics dancers dance team. Make some noise.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Tatum kicks to Williams. 6 feet out. Now a timeout called by Boston.
You know, couldn't agree more with this timeout. There are far too many turnovers to get any kind of offensive rhythm. You're just trying to mix things up here.
The Celtics dancers. All right.
There's 18 seconds left now here in the second.
Make some noise.
Here he goes. Here's Pritchard. Rejected by Ingram.
And great use of length by Ingram. Able to reach out and get his hand on the ball for a block.
Call timeout.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise. Fans, your Celtics dancers.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And he drives in and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Tie game in ball. We saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
As you recall, Doris, there was a fair amount of criticism leading into the play-in tournament, but that quickly dissipated.
It did, Kevin, and the reason it did is because the play-in tournament is the closest we can replicate what happens at the end of the college basketball season when they get into that tournament that everybody loves. The fact of the matter is you've got a 48-minute game that is going to either advance or end somebody's season, and that kind of drama is so captivating.
Jason Tatum is out there with Smart. Then there's Horford. Then there's Daniel Tice. And it's Stauskas in at the small forward position. That's the Boston Five. Here's Tice. C.J. McCollum comes up with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
Valanciunas, good.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Tatum drives in. Here's Horford. Back to Tatum. Now a timeout called by Boston. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you've got to be hydrated.
Jaylen Brown's checked in for the Celtics.
And what impressed me about Smart last year, and we're seeing it this year as well, his patience and precision as a playmaker.
Screened by Valanciunas. McCollum against Tatum. To the paint. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Tice. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Smart with the ball. Working on Hayes. Here's Brown, and it's blocked. And a fast break now for the Pelicans.
Zion Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Tice with the screen on Jones. Pass to Tice. That shot misses. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. To the inside, Valanciunas. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Jaylen Brown.
Well, it still works. Might be one of the oldest tricks in the book, but that up fake earns Valanciunas a trip to the line.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Tice passes to Brown. Back to Tice. Unloads from 13. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 4th assist in this one. And a wide open look for McCollum. No good on the triple. Austin's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Inside. Tice, no good.
Ooh, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Kicks it out to McCollum. Launches a 3. And Horford pulls it down. Horford's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Back to Tatum. A reverse. And the layup is up and in. Tatum's got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
Once Jason Tatum has the ball in his hands in the painted area, this guy will power through. He'll put it up and over you if necessary. He knows how to score it.
And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. The 3 from Tatum. Tice kicks to Tatum. He takes it in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Tatum's got 4 points this quarter.
I'll tell you, that defense was on point. But how about the better offense of Jason Tatum on his way to the cup? Woo-hoo!
And here's McCollum for three. Drills the three-pointer. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Smart finds Tice, and he gets the bucket. Tice has got 8.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Here's Tice. Horford against McCollum. Horford the pass to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
You've got to understand how to release quickly after setting the screen. Daniel Tice does exactly that.
Launches it. And C.J. McCollum, another 3. McCollum's got 9 points now in just the second half. Tatum drives in, and it's Tice in the corner. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now a timeout called by Boston. C.J. McCollum really making a difference here.
Well, I think this is a necessary timeout so they can figure out a way to limit the impact this guy's having from three-point range. They've got to dedicate more resources to their perimeter D. It's stolen by Nance. C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the New Orleans Pelicans. He delivered 9 points from three-point range.
All right, look who's coming out onto the court.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. He did just that.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He said he just wants them to play faster. He feels like they've been too lackadaisical with the ball and that their aggressiveness just isn't there right now. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. 4th quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Hernan Gomez. Hands out there with Ingram, and it's Murphy in at the small forward. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Ingram. To the middle, here's Alvarado. Nice move. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Hernan Gomez with a screen on Smart. Here's Ingram, and stolen by Horford. Nobody near Williams. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Alvarado, guarded by Smart. Kicks to Nance. Pass to Murphy. Ingram against Horford. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Horford. And that one's good. Ingram.
And this is Ingram's bread and butter. A terrific mid-range shooter who looks to score from there often.
Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Tipped away. Here's Cornette, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here. Here's Hernan Gomez in the corner, Nance with it. Clock is at 3. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's foul number 2 for him. And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there.
Foul. Checking in for the Pelicans.
McCollum with the ball. Down low. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
That's the bucket they needed, and Valanciunas goes and gets it for him. The big man seizes control of the moment.
Brown inside, working on Jones. Brown kicks to Cornette. Back to Brown. To the inside. The shot, no good. Nice D from Valanciunas. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. A 2-point game, and it's sent back by Horford.
Well, this is how Al Horford gets it done as a rim protector. His anticipation and his positioning are exceptional.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
Daniel Tice is checked in for Luke Cornette. Here's Brown, and the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way. As much as you just saw him do there, glad they pinned a flagrant on.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Horford. And Derek White subbed in for Jaylen Brown. McCollum feeling it out a bit. On deep. Rebound Boston. Here we go, one-on-one. Back to Tatum. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Smart against McCollum. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Boy, this has been a bit of a showcase for Jonas Valanciunas. Over and over, finding a way to get it done on the offensive end.
To the paint. Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. McCollum against Tatum. And it's McCollum off the drive. It's in!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Tatum. McCollum passes to Valanciunas. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Boston making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Oh!
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. McCollum against Tatum. Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Valanciunas has got the lead up to 7 now for the Pelicans. White goes in. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Defensive foul.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Now Valanciunas.
And ready for action. So the Timberwolves win the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Jackson Hayes is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's CJ McCollum. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Jones in a shooting guard. Now here's McCollum. From deep, the long distance three is buried. And these teams both look to operate in the post more than most, Grant. Why is that becoming rarer these days, you think?
Well, with modern zone defenses, it's easier to help and catch the ball handler off guard. So today's post scorers have to possess vision to be truly effective.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Outside Jones. Pass to McCollum. From deep three-point range. That one doesn't drop. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Oh, deflected. To the right side. Right side, Russell. Back to Towns. Shot clock at 5. Russell into the lane.
And D'Angelo Russell, looking at his career, he's slowly becoming a more efficient player, learning his strengths and his limitations.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. New Orleans has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Valanciunas with a screen on Beverly. 6 on the shot clock. Here's McCollum. And the layup falls. McCollum's got 5. And for Russell, he's still a volume scorer. But now I think he's better at picking his spots.
And you can live with his percentages. I mean, he's improved his shot from the outside. It seems like he's always looking to refine his game.
Now here's Russell. Pass to Prince. Back to Russell. Three-pointer off the mark. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. And the foul on Patrick Beverly. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
So it's the Pelicans now. Valanciunas with a screen on Beverly. Beverly with a steal.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
Here's Prince. He's defended by Hayes. Pass to Russell. 4-3. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. New Orleans in the lead. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's McCollum. They get the rebound. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pass to Russell. To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
I'll tell you what, that cat was strong and physical. Woo, I'm not sure how you can effectively stop Towns around the basket.
Here's McCollum. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 7.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Outside Russell. Down low. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and rolls. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
It's McCollum with a drive. Pass to Valanciunas. Wide open look. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Into the lane.
This is who Towns is. An unselfish, versatile big man with great court awareness.
Williamson outside. Now Valanciunas. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Towns. From downtown, gets the 3 ball to go. Towns has got 7.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Russell into the lane and denied. He sends it right off the glass. They get it back. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. McCollum outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Outside Russell. Pass to Towns. Over Valanciunas. No good. Misses at the buzzer.
It stops like that from Valanciunas that get a team foul.
C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for the Pelicans, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
Anthony Edwards out there with Jalen Noel. Then there's Naz Reid. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Layman in at the power forward position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. The Timberwolves trail. The shot. Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards got his first bucket of the night.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
It's McCollum with a drive. And he makes it on the layup.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And they go to the intentional foul. And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there.
Second team foul.
And here's Minnesota now. Outside Edwards. 3-pointer, no good. The Pelicans shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding.
It's been fun watching Brandon Ingram's scoring stats climb. He's a guy who can really fill it up, whether he's inside or outside of the arc.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Minnesota shooting only 42%. Picked it. It's 2-on-1. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Ingram's got his first bucket in this one. You know, Grant, what's really impressive about Ingram's scoring is what he can do on those nights when he just goes off.
Yeah, we've seen some explosive stuff from him on the offensive end from time to time. Now, when he's dialed in, he can absolutely torch you. You just wish he could perform at that level every night.
They swipe it. Gomez sets a screen. Puts the move on. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Edwards. Beasley, left side, puts up a 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Outside Ingram. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Here's Noel. Drops in the 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Now here's Ingram, tightly guarded. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Hernan Gomez has got 4 points in the quarter. Grant, your dad played pro football. You think that players who grew up around pro sports have an advantage?
Yes, B.A. Obviously, being around a professional athlete, understanding the dedication, the sacrifice, the work that goes into it, really, I think, helped me at an early age as I was developing in a different sport.
Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Ingram, and he drives in. Crafty move, and it's good on the lay-in. Ingram's got his second basket of the game.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Now Edwards. Out to the wing. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. The Pelicans have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Ingram on the wing. Here he goes. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Awesome. Brandon Ingram typically isn't about the flash, but he showed it right there.
Pass to Noel. Launches it. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen, and it's Ingram off the drive. Now Hernan Gomez. Nance outside. 5 to shoot. Ingram, the pass to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and beats him.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Drives to the hoop, and down it goes. 2 points. Edwards has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Now here's Ingram. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Up in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we're... After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. One of the stories here, C.J. McCollum. He's getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
So for New Orleans right now, Hayes is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 2.
Another center adding to his game. Valanciunas trying to help his team stretch out this deep.
Russell with the ball. Pass to Prince. Got a hand on it.
Valanciunas, he's got that long wingspan. You saw it right there on that play.
Shot's good by Towns.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
Now here's McCollum. 11 points in the game. Driving inside. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Hayes. Beverly with a steal. Here's Prince. Valanciunas covering. McDaniels from long range. Oh, they get a hand on it. And he gets it back. Back to Prince. Shot clock at 5. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. McDaniels can't hit. New Orleans has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game.
Patrick Beverley, the former Razorback. He's the definition of a guy you love to have on your team, but hate to play against.
For 3, McCollum. Williamson passes to Valanciunas. Williamson against Russell, and they double up Williamson. New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock. There's McCollum with the 3.
An all-defensive first-teamer. Beverly once again getting up into his man and locking him down.
And it's Williamson penetrating. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now here's Beverly. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. The reverse. Pass to Towns. Clock at 2. Drains the triple. And without a doubt, Beverly is a provoker and instigator.
What I love, B.A., he knows it's something that he brings to the table. He's a lightning rod for conflict.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Jonas Valanciunas, the big fella dominating in the paint.
Here's McDaniels.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
First team foul. Pelican substitution.
Left side, Russell. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Beverly for 3. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 4 assists in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Outside Ingram. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Strong move by Brandon. He's playing with such great confidence these days.
Your Timberwolves dancer.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards has got 6.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Guarded by Edwards. Pass to Ingram. Driving in. And counted. Now 5 for 7.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Outside Edwards. Reed sets a screen. Now here's Edwards. The D's right on him. And he dunks it down.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now here's Ingram. 10 points for him. It's good. Ingram's got 6 here in the quarter.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
With the step back. Nance against Edwards. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter here. Deflected! Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Nance. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Pelicans foul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw, no good.
Josh Okogie taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. 9 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's Ingram off the drive. 3 seconds left. 1 second left. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game.
Get out of your seat and let's hear it.
Minnesota has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. We've got McDaniels, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Beverly in at the 2 guard. So that's the Timberwolves 5. McCollum outside. Pass to Valanciunas. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Beverly.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Now here's Russell. Tight defense on him. Inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Stolen by Russell. For 3, McCollum. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
3 points.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
Something else they've excelled at is their interior D. Their rim protection has been outstanding.
So it's the Pelicans now. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Shot's good by McCollum. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Now here's Beverly. Pass to McDaniels. Lets it go from deep. That shot, no good. Williamson outside. Now here's Hayes. It's tipped. Stolen by Valanciunas. McCollum with it. Now guarded by Beverly. McCollum against Beverly. McCollum into the lane. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Outside Russell. Beverly for 3. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 6 assists here tonight. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The persistence of Valanciunas paying off in a big way on the glass. He is just a tremendously hard worker.
And it's powered home by Towns.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Williamson with a screen on Beverly. McCollum into the lane.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Valanciunas with it. Russell covering. Shot clock at 6. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Russell. Beverly against McCollum. Pass to McDaniels. Now Towns. McCollum with a steal. Williamson outside. Launches a 3. And the Pelicans get it back. McCollum outside. Valanciunas sets a screen. Another shot. Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 9 points now in the second half.
And oftentimes, you just assume McCollum's J is going in. He's this good of a shooter. It's incredible.
Pass to Towns. Russell up top. Valanciunas covering. Here's Towns. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul.
The #1 pick in the 2015 draft. Towns wants to keep getting better and adding to his game.
And so Towns nails them both.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
McCollum outside. There's the drive. Pass to Valanciunas. From outside the arc. Rebound Minnesota.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
For them to have a chance, everything has to go right on both ends from this point on.
Towns on a screen. And here's Russell. And here's Beverly. There's the triple. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. McCollum outside. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. Can't hit from the low block. Tipped. McCollum with a steal. McCollum on the wing.
Good evening to you, Kevin.
Yeah, I love his game. That was a good report. Thank you. So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Williams is out there at DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Yes, that goes in. Not every team has the personnel, Greg, to work the ball through the post, but that's what we're going to see plenty of tonight.
And it can really add a dimension to your offense, Kevin, especially if you're able to pass out of double teams and hit guys who are open for shots.
Yeah, and how about Ball just working his way right through the contact that time?
Ball against McCollum. Takes it inside. And Ball with the block.
Alonzo is a point guard, but at 6'6", using that wingspan.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. The three-pointer off the mark. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Cullen passes to Hayes. It's tipped. In the corner, it's Levine. Takes a three. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And you got to run Levine off that line. He's a legitimate threat to do damage from deep.
Now, when Lonzo Ball entered the league in 2017, Greg, there were major questions about his shooting. And he struggled, of course, during his rookie year.
Yeah, and shooting 30% from deep and under 50% at the line. But credit to Lonzo. He's put major work into his stroke, getting that free throw percentage to over 75% during his 4th year in the league. And his three-point numbers, they've also improved. And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
McCollum against Ball. There's the triple. Here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. And Vucevic kicks to Levine. Rebounded by Valanciunas. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They trail by 1. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Valanciunas. Shoots the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Valanciunas has got 7 points.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Here's Ball. The kick out to Williams. Vucevic the pass to DeRozan. Back to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
And we've witnessed DeRozan improve big time as a playmaker. His court awareness is really at an elite level.
McCollum against Ball. And it's McCollum off the drive. Pass to Valanciunas. Off target from outside. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Again, Levine missing. For New Orleans, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And a wide open look for McCollum. Drills it from outside.
Well, that's a go-to for CJ. He looks to spray it from three-point line as much as he possibly can.
Here's Levine. And that's an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
DeRozan scanning the floor. Williams, a shake, puts the move on, and it's good on the way in.
Ever evolving as a passer, DeRozan continues to impress with his ability to find his teammates.
Williamson with this screen from McCollum. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Lonzo Ball picks one up. New Orleans shooting their first free throws here for the night.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year. And DeRozan, a free agent this past offseason, took his time to find the right fit in terms of who he would sign with, ultimately choosing Chicago in a big victory for the Bulls. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Stolen by Ball. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Out to DeRozan. Inside, here's Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
A savvy move by DeRozan, using the pick and roll to draw off the D and create for an open shooter.
And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Zach LaVine. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Thompson on out there with Derek Jones. Then it's White, and it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position. Ingram left side. And there's the drive. Passes to Hernan Gomez. Nifty move. And it's good on the layup. And Gomez has got his first bucket of the night.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
Thompson sets the pick for White from outside the arc. And the Bulls another three.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
And Gomez with a screen on White. Shoots from 12. Rebound by the Bulls.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Jones with the screen on Ingram. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And there is the whistle. That goes on Kobe White. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Pelicans trail by 5. Alvarado, White covering. The pass to Hernan Gomez. Ingram outside. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Ingram. Just 4 to shoot. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
It's his second foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
Driving in, here's White. Another three for Chicago. And we're seeing players, Brett, rise from deeper than ever before. You were a pretty good shooter. What was your maximum range?
Wow, Kevin, that's a great question. I wasn't allowed to shoot where it is that I could shoot from, so we won't get into that. But, yeah, guys are coming into the league more equipped, and it's because they're seeing that happen with players like Steph Curry, players like Trae Young, who are making that shot more and more effective, Damian Lillard, and now they're practicing those shots, and they're more efficient with them. So there's a reason why guys like the deep ball, and it's getting deeper.
Tony Bradley's checked in for Tristan Thompson. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Bradley sets the pick for White. Trying to find Bradley, gets it to him. On the wing, Jones. It's stolen by Nance. Into the lane. Ball stolen. The three. And the rebound goes to Murphy. Pelicans trail by 8. Alvarado, White covering. In the corner, it's Ingram. Goes Goes up the baseline. Unable to get that one. And the Bulls going the other way now. Over in the corner, White. Bradley is screen on Murphy. White. Another shot. Brown outside. Over in the corner, White. Bradley sets the pick for White. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Jones.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
Offensive rebound. It's White on the wing. Back to Bradley. It's stolen by Nance. And New Orleans pushing it up now. It's picked off. Brown the pass to White. Back to Brown. Beyond the arc. And the Bulls with another miss. For New Orleans, they've got only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. They could use a bucket. Got that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Ingram.
And then Ingram gets so much better when he gets that aggressive.
And guys, you have to admit that Brandon Ingram is only getting better as a player.
I'm raising my hand, GA. I admit it. Do you see me? I'm raising my hand. He's committed to living up to his all-star potential, and even though he's a player that had a change of scenery in the early part of his career after being a high draft choice, that's not mattering to Brandon Ingram. Maximizing his potential does matter, and we're seeing that hard work pay off.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Alvarado. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And so White will bring it up for Chicago. Going inside, here's Caruso. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 4.
Yeah, you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Here's Ingram. Kicks to Murphy. Lots of room. Again, the Pelicans score.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
White drives in. Bradley finds Jones. Back to Bradley. Pass to White. 5 to shoot.
Pelicans foul. That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul. Bull substitution. DeMar.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half of the game. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime.
26.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
28.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Zion Williamson is out there with Hayes. Then it's Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's McCollum in at the 1. That's the Pelicans 5. Driving to the basket for the tie. And Hayes kicks to Valanciunas. Back to Hayes. Dishes it to Valanciunas. Tries it again. The score now all even. Valanciunas has got the first basket of the second half. That one for New Orleans. LaVine with it. Valanciunas is there. And then LaVine with the jam.
Mercy. That was downright dirty. LaVine. Yes, sir.
It's McCollum with the drive. And he banks in the layup. McCollum's got it all tied up now for New Orleans.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And a nice, smooth stroke. When LaVine feels that rhythm, he's a knockdown jump shooter.
Valanciunas with a screen on ball. McCollum finds Valanciunas, kicks it out to McCollum. And another three for New Orleans.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependent.
Got that one up quick. Levine's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Bulls.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Williamson with a screen for McCollum. Banked in off the glass. McCollum's got 12 points in the game. Chicago leading. Levine feeling it out a bit. And Levine throws it down.
The effortless vertical of Levine. It gets off the ground with such ease on those throwdowns. And Kevin, you tend to forget this about Levine. I mean, he's still so young. You feel like he's been in the league forever.
Back to McCollum. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
They create such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
You know, Greg, I was just thinking about Zach LaVine and his age. He's just now in his mid to late 20s.
And he's grown so much since that rookie year. Excited to see what numbers he can put up as he gets ready to enter into his prime.
And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good on the three. Pelicans trail by three. It's stolen by Jones. Here's the break.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Bobbed up there for Thompson.
But Thompson does not mind the contact, and I think that bump sometimes even helps him focus more.
Hernan Gomez with a screen on Jones. Ingram passes to Hernan Gomez. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Ingram. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Now here's Ingram. He's covered closely, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And the foul goes against Chicago.
Well, when Ingram is this aggressive offensively, the refs notice it too.
Both free throws good for Ingram.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. White dishes to Thompson. Out to White from the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. White's got 9.
Thompson with a nice job finding the open man, creating for his teammate.
Hernan Gomez a screen. He dishes it to Nance. Driving the lane. Crafty move. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Jones Jr.
Good job by Nance, who uses the ball fake and tries to stay patient with that possession.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
What a tremendous showing from the three-pointer all through this game.
The other impressive part about their offense tonight has been their ability to get inside off the bounce. Lots of points in there.
Thompson from long range. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Nance outside. Plays it up and banks it in. Nance has got 4 this quarter.
Terrific at taking some initiative there on the inside portion of the floor was Larry Nance Jr.
There's the drive. Caruso. Nance with some nice D. The Pelicans trail.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Ingram passes to Nance. And the jam by Larry Nance.
Used to getting pushed around a little bit, Larry Nance Jr. does a nice job of finding enough room to score.
And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output, this one.
Pelicans fans,
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach talk to his team. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one.
All right, thank you, David. Taking a look at the Bulls. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Vucevic is out there with Williams, and it's DeRozan in at the 3. Vucevic finds Levine. He takes it in, and the rejection by Valanciunas.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Jones with the screen on Ball. And the basket by McCollum. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
It's okay to be a kleptomaniac during a basketball game. Look at those steals totals. A lot of effort on deep in them.
Vucevic with the block. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is everything
in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
McCollum feeling it out a bit, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
And the jam by Levine.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. It's McCollum with the drive. Pass to Valanciunas. Levine against Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Valanciunas. Vucevic with the ball. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Look who's coming to the court. Come on, get up and get loud for your Pelicans dance team.
Ingram, he's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for the Bulls. Bulls trail by 4. Vucevic a screen on Ingram. Passes it to Levine. Back to DeRozan. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
And this is why you go to DeRozan. When they need a bucket, he's a guy that can go out and get it.
Ball from long range. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. McCollum against Levine. Valanciunas with a screen on Levine. McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. Buries it from 3-point range. Valanciunas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Wow, You know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence.
Good.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Ingram attacking to the inside. Kicks it out to Williamson. Williamson with a screen from McCollum. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Well, he knows how to get the shot off at any time on that pick and roll. Natural instincts taking over, and the experience helping McCollum as well.
And it's Vucevic missing.
But you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Jones, no one around him. Off target with his 3. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Levine for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Levine's got 23.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Valanciunas with a screen on ball.
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Caruso, the pass to Levine. Vucevic a screen on Jones. Levine wide open. Yes! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Vucevic against Williamson. Got a piece of it. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. DeRozan against Ingram. It's DeRozan with the drive. It falls!
And that was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here.
Ingram against Ball. Ingram passes to Valanciunas. It's up a 3. Nails the tray!
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Jackson Hayes. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Jones in at the shooting guard. Pass to Valanciunas. The three. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum passes to Williams. Kick out to Brown. Back to Tice. 6 to shoot. And finished off by Tice.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces in his pass.
Ever since the back half of last year, Tatum's been on fire. Now, the game has slowed down for him, so he could play faster, but now he's become nearly unstoppable.
Here they come with numbers in transition. McCollum against Brown. McCollum outside to the paint. Here's Will.
Oh!
Come on, get out of the way!
Don't get caught sleeping. This is what many fans came here to see. Williamson at his size, with his speed, so unique in his style, his grace. It's unbelievable. All the way to the bucket. I love when guys throw it down over the much bigger defenders.
To the middle. Tatum with a steal. Fast break, here we go. Here's Brown, and the jam by Brown.
Just an intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to a guy with a great shot.
For New Orleans, they've gone 1 of 3 from the floor. Valanciunas passes to McCollum, and the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. Tatum against McCollum. To the inside. Tatum with a steal.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
Over to the left wing. Outside, Brown. Here's Jones. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
You see the improvement, Zion wanting to involve his teammates, especially when they're open.
Brown can't hit.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Left side, Williams. Inside. Oh, and a dunk by Brown!
You can't teach that. Brown just showing off his incredible dunking ability.
McCollum outside. And there's the drive. Right side, Jones. White with the steal. We've got 1:55 left in the opening quarter. Kick out to Brown. And stolen by Williamson. McCollum with it. Guarded now by Williams. Valanciunas sets a screen to the middle. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, look, he's evolved as a passer over the course of his career. Get to the right spot, McCollum will find you.
Here's Tice. And a nice finish on the layup. Tice has gotten his second bucket.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the free ball.
Here's Williamson. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
They're going to work in the lane. Zion's wide frame allows him to carve out a lot of spaces.
Brown drives in. And Brown with the stuff.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Plenty of muscle from Zion on that drive. Busting up the defense and forcing his way to a shot.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, it's the attack mindset. I mean, that helped him prevail right there. Sometimes you just got to go with your gut.
Valanciunas with a screen on Tatum. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Reliable at executing and screen rolls. Valanciunas, he excels at taking what he sees in these sets.
White drives in. Back to Tice. 34 seconds left in the first. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Valanciunas with a screen on Tatum. McCollum against Tatum. There's the drive. Pass to Valanciunas. The three ball. Tice grabs the miss. Now here's Tatum. Defense is right there. Here's Brown. And the shot goes. Brown's got 12 points.
With great physical and athletic tools, Brown's adept at pushing past contact.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter.
Fans, your Celtics answer.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've been effectively aggressive here in the first half, driving to the hoop with authority and getting a lot of their points right at the rim.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well and getting a lot of their points in the paint.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. Here's Hernan Gomez. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
Assisted by
Hernan Gomez has gotten his first points in this one. The Celtics with the lead. Outside White. Driving to the basket. Nice D from Nance. And it's New Orleans ball. And so they foul intentionally. Grant, starting your career in the 50s. You know, actually 90s. Back then, we'd see teams usually score in the 80s and 90s. What do you think of the current score?
Really, BA, the 50s? Wow. But it's crazy. I mean, back then, yes, every game was in the 80s and 90s. Now everyone averages at least 100 points per game. So I think it's been an interesting evolution of the game. And, of course, the fans all love offense. And these players and teams today are providing just that.
Down low. Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
This is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job right there. Getting close to the rim and hammering it home.
It's stolen by Nance. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by Smart. Tatum against Nance. Here's Hernan Gomez. Second chance effort. And the shot goes in. Hernan Gomez has got 4 points now in the quarter.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Oh, it's simple. When you fail to put a body on someone, you're inviting a breakdown on the defensive glass.
Tatum passes to Smart. To the wing on the left. Just 4 to shoot. Horford. Blocked! And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. 2 on the clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Ingram against Smart. The drive by Ingram. Can't hit from in close. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. It's stolen by Nance. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Hernan Gomez sets a screen to the paint. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Yeah, there's no defensive pressure at all. You've got to be able to make that exchange.
The Celtics shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Tatum drives in. Tipped. Pass to Cornette. Now here's Tatum. Goes back up. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Over the years, Tatum has tried to reduce the number of mid-range jumpers he takes, but there's still a natural tendency.
Horford with the block. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Tatum inside. An easy 2 on the layup. And now an 8-point Boston lead.
He's finally coming around, trying to make up for that goose egg he put up in the first quarter.
The steal. all by himself. Smart outside.
2 minutes
drives to the hoop.
in the first half. 2 minutes.
And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I like Smart being aggressive right time, getting into the lane, using his power and speed to his advantage. And you can't measure Smart's value by the numbers. He does all the little things. I mean, he gives you toughness, courage, and a sustained effort.
And they recover it. To the inside, Hernan Gomez. Just 5 on the clock. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And what stands out about Smart is how many winning plays he makes, Chris.
Could be a shot, a pass, a steal, a crucial rebound. I mean, you want him in there when the game's on the line.
Right wing. Pass to Cornette. Outside Tatum. They double-team Tatum. Beyond the arc. That shot off. Now New Orleans takes it the other way. Outside Ingram. He takes it in. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Smart with the ball. And it's Ingram picking him up. To the wing, right side. Pass to Cornette. And here's Smart. Here's Cornette. Looking for his first basket still in this one. And he can't get that one. Down low. The kick out to Nance. Fires the three. Austin with a rebound. Horford attacking to the middle. And Horford powers it home.
Oh, look at the big fella Al get up. Given his size, dunking is basically second nature.
Inside. Here's Hernan Gomez. The shot's good. Hernan Gomez has got 6 here in the quarter.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
And here's Smart. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the ball. Appreciate it, Allie.
The Pelicans, 21.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
They've got Luke Cornette. Jaylen Brown is out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Al Horford. That's the Boston 5. McCollum outside. Up top, Valanciunas. And it's Cornette with a rebound.
Oh, he found the open space for mid-range. Just maybe rush his release a little bit.
And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
And for anyone who hasn't been paying attention, Jaylen Brown's developed into a threat as a distributor.
There's McCollum with the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. McCollum's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Brown. Pass to Horford. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise. Fans, your Celtics dancers.
The Celtics making a switch here.
It's your Celtics dancers dance team.
Here's Williams. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Tice. Second chance shot. No good.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
McCollum outside. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. McCollum against Smart. It's McCollum with a drive. 4 on the clock. The three from Valanciunas.
Nice contest by Tice, using his whole frame to trap the shooter.
Pass to Hayes. Back to Valanciunas. With 1 on the clock. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight?
Valanciunas with a screen on Smart. McCollum against Smart. Valanciunas sets a screen. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got his 4th assist in this one.
The closer Valanciunas gets, the more dangerous he is, which is why he looks to score from there.
Tice finds White. Back to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. McCollum against Tice. Valanciunas. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Daniel Tice. The free throw drops for Valanciunas.
Yeah, and when he's healthy, Valanciunas is a valuable part of this rotation. Skilled big man with strong fundamentals.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Tice inside. Valanciunas on him. And finished off by Tice.
Big time 2-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Pass to Jones. Here's McCollum. It's stolen by Smart. White with it. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Down low. Intercepted. Jones with the ball. Guarded now by Smart. White against McCollum. A solid defense from Williams. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Smart for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 6 assists here tonight.
Love the unselfish mindset. I mean, McCollum is always looking to set his guys up.
Smart with the bucket.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
Yeah, he's just not giving the ball up. He's passing with a purpose, and it's leading to scores.
The 3 from Valanciunas. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Strange game for him. Never made any noise in the first half, and here in the second, he's been everywhere.
Smart against McCollum. Pass to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Oh, nice look there from Smart, finding the open man.
The Pelicans have gone 6 for 9 in the half. There's McCollum with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
White, the pass to Tice. Here's Williams. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's the Celtics up by 1. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you.
Fans, your Celtics answer.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out. We see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So for New Orleans right now. Here's White.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy basket.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
I love how they've attacked the basket in this game. They've taken a very aggressive approach.
And they've really
displayed a sharp passing game tonight as well. A lot of well-timed assists out there.
All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach address his team. He told his players not to worry about the score. He believes in their talent, and he believes they'll be the stronger team down the stretch. Now, they've just got to go out and prove it. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. That's good from White. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
He's guarded by White. Outside Ingram. To the middle. Here's Hernan Gomez. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
Evolving as a playmaker. I mean, Ingram looking very unselfish with the crisp pass to the open teammate.
It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket or something.
He's guarded by White. Going inside. Now Hernan Gomez. Nifty move. That one no good. Good work defensively by White. Tatum with it. Nance covering. Williams from long range. On target from range. Now it's a 6-point Celtic lead.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Ingram against Tatum. Ingram, the pass to Nance. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Clock at 6. Nance outside. Misses the 3. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Title, New Orleans.
All right, fans, get up on your feet. Make some noise. Who wants a t-shirt? Fans, your Celtics dancers.
Sparks check in for Williams. The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Tatum. Out to Horford. Jacks up a 3. They get it back. White with it. Back to Tatum. To the right side. Horford for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass to Ingram. And he banks in the layup.
So unpredictable in the pick and roll. Love watching McCollum size up the defense and make the right decision.
Here's Horford. Oh, sweet move. And Horford powers it home.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Valanciunas with a screen on Tatum. From behind the arc to the inside. Out to McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen. The 15-footer. Jump shot is good.
McCollum is fantastic in running the screen and roll. He knows how to use the pick to get space to shoot.
White, the pass to Brown. Takes it inside. Pass to Horford. That's tipped. And here's White. And Horford powers it home.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. McCollum against Tatum. McCollum outside. Here's Ingram. Oh, misses the dunk.
Give it up for the D. No fear. You risk getting posterized. You know what, though? You still take it.
White, good.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Celtics.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
Oh, he uses his physical tools to the fullest when attacking the defense. That's a heads-up play by Valanciunas.
Here are the Celtics dancers.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. There's 53 seconds left in the game. To the paint. Here's Williams. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And the Celtics lead by 11. And it's Pelicans ball. Valanciunas sets a screen. McCollum pass to Valanciunas. Out to McCollum. Into the lane. Back to Valanciunas. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
So this is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great feeling.
By great pivot men.
Yes, we do, Kevin. I love these kinds of matchups because we get to see it less and less these days. So whenever we have one like this, I relish it.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. McCollum is out there with Jones. Then there's Williamson. Then there's Hayes. And it's Valanciunas in at the center position. And here's McCollum for three. Over to the left wing. Hayes, no good. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Pelicans. Prince with a screen on Jones. It's Russell with the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot two free throws.
So going to the free throw line is Russell off a quick dribble drive.
So he gets them both. New Orleans has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And something this team wants from Russell, his ability, Clark, to close games out on offense.
Yeah, and that's something you grow into, Kevin. I mean, Russell is starting to develop that part of his game, but to create on his own, he knows how to do that now. It comes down to learning on the job as to when to do that and when not to.
And Jones sends it back, and he gets it back. Goes back up, and Towns with the lay-in good.
Well, I don't think I've ever seen a lack of effort from Towns on the glass. He is a glass eater and keeps possessions alive for his team.
Now here's McCollum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Valanciunas. From deep three-point range. Minnesota with the rebound. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Prince setting a pick for Russell. Drives to the hoop. Sweet move. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
Terrific read on the part of Russell that time. Scanned the court, spotting the open man, and then whipped it there for an easy bucket.
Jones with the screen on Beverly, and a wide open look for McCollum. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Russell feeling it out a bit. Over in the corner, Beverly. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. No good on that one. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Russell from long range. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Pelicans trail by 3. McCollum outside with the drive. Feeds to Valanciunas. Got a hand on it.
Excellent toughness on the defensive end, and that's what Prince does. He's got size, and he's got the will to defend at a high level.
2 minutes remaining.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. The dish to Russell. Over in the corner, McDaniels. It's Russell with the drive. Towns for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
McCollum finds Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Beverly. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Williamson. There's the pass to McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Pass to Hayes. Shoots over McDaniel. Hayes, no good. Minnesota leading by 3. Right side, Russell. Into the lane. They need this one. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No, not really an explosive athlete, but Russell has a bag of tricks. He's crafty, he's slick, up fake, getting the defender to overcommit there.
And so Russell hits them both. 58 seconds left here in the first quarter. McCollum dishes to Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Beverly. Fires from the wing. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now, here's McDaniel. Defended by Jones, and that one's good. Beverly.
And Beverly is very consistent from outside. Solid at hitting the 3 ball when given the opportunity to shoot it.
And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Now, here is Russell. Down low. Here's Prince. Back to Russell. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Buries the long-range jumper.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
It's McCollum on the wing. Leaner from distance. Here's Hayes. Misses the 3. And so the first quarter is in the books. Timberwolves lead by 9. And the second. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
The other thing they've had going for them tonight is their passing. I mean, doing a nice job. Plenty of their points early on coming off assists.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court for Minnesota, we've got Naz Reid. Layman is out there with Malik Beasley. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Noel in at the shooting guard. Here's McCollum. Pass to Williamson. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Edwards with it. Jones covering. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Edwards. Hayes gets a hand on it, and they get it back. Layman.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
This is his first free throw of the game. Some super teams come together, Clark, on paper, and they look like sure things for the finals. But just how important are the other things, the intangibles?
Yeah, I think the intangibles, Kevin, are the most important things. When you talk about chemistry, trust, connectedness, those things just don't happen because you have great talent in 3 or 4 players. You have to have a team that's committed to one another and that trusts one another. It takes time to build that into a championship caliber unit. So those intangibles are really important if you're going to win a championship.
Taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Now we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And Murphy kicks to Ingram. And on Gomez with a screen on Beasley. Ingram against Beasley. It's hauled in by Noel. Minnesota leading by 12. Knocked away. Ingram with the steal. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Kevin, the number of female officials in the NBA has grown in recent years. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We've expanded our pipeline to greatly increase the pool of potential hires, and we've seen encouraging results. There's no reason why we shouldn't have more women as officials, coaches, and basketball executives in our league." Kevin?
Thank you, D.A. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's the 3. Good. That one on target from Noel. Noel's got the lead up to 13 now for the Timberwolves. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure. And it's only their first turnover here, so they've done a great job of protecting the rock.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Edwards drives in. Second chance effort. Here's Reid. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
Passes it to Layman. To the middle. It's stolen by Nance. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Outside Murphy. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 15. How about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball? Here's Noel. He's covered by Ingram. 4 on the clock. To the paint. Layman. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass. And Anthony Edwards, the top pick of 2020, not the most polished player early on, but his ceiling is through the roof. He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Edwards with it. He's picked up by Nance.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Kicks it to Ingram. 59 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Hernan Gomez. Great D that time from Edwards. Fast break. Here we go. Noel passes to Layman. Beasley with a clean look. And another 3 for Minnesota.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Out to the right wing. Alvarado, guarded by Reed. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. The shot, no good. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The pass to Layman. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Nance with it, covered by Beasley. The shot's good. Nance has got his first basket of the night.
And looking at Nance, not a big-time scorer in the half-court set. So the best way to get him involved offensively is to get him out in space. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 6 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. So as we conclude the first half, so far, fairly one-sided. Thank you, David, and we'll be...
The Pelicans, 12.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at D'Angelo Russell. What a contribution.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
So the Pelican 5 right now. You've got Brandon Ingram. Larry Nance out there with Hernan Gomez. And it's Murphy in at the 3. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Well, easy does it, Towns is saying to himself. Forget about the threes right now. I'm going to go with the flush.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Ingram. Passes it to Alvarado. From the line. That shot missing.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. Jones against Russell. Lays it up off the glass. Russell's got 9.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Valanciunas kicks to McCollum. Puts it up from 12, and the jumper falls for him. McCollum's got his second bucket of the night.
Phenomenal at realizing when to shoot from that mid-range. And McCollum becoming a master at that mid-range.
Russell finds Towns, and here's Beverly. Right side Russell, and he drives in. Here's Towns, and the rejection by Valanciunas.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas, reaching out and just swatting that shot away.
The shot's good from Hayes.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
And here's Beverly. He brings it up for Minnesota. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
And you know, Beverly is easily one of the most tenacious defenders in the league. An absolute pest of epic proportion. Love his energy.
Both free throws good from Beverly. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. It's McCollum with the drive. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Jones. Here's Hayes. It's McCollum on the wing. Defended by Beverly. Really left alone that time. McCollum's got 4 points in the quarter.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
And the dunk by Towns.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Jones sets the pick for McCollum. And it's Hayes in the corner. Valanciunas dishes to McCollum. Fires for three. Minnesota with the rebound. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And when Towns is on the floor, the attitude of this team completely changes. They play with so much more confidence.
Yeah, I could not agree with you more, Kevin. He's a floor raiser. In other words, he makes everybody else play a little better and lifts up their confidence. And he does it while also putting up monster numbers of his own.
Wide open look. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
A tough first half, but it's been a different story here since the break.
And it's McCollum off the drive. And that one, good. McCollum's got 8 points.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Towns a screen on Jones. Driving in. Russell with the bucket.
Excelling in the pick and roll back at The Ohio State University. Russell bringing that skill along with him to the NBA. That skill travels well.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Valanciunas has got his first 2 points for Minnesota. They've gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Valanciunas against Beverly. And there's the drive. Towns, no luck.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves finishing the quarter up by a walk.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The Pelicans shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Naz Reid out there with Layman. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Noel in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's McCollum. And a little luck that time, but it drops. McCollum's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Pelicans. Timberwolves leading by 22. That's tipped. It's Edwards on the wing. Sinks that one from the post.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Here's McCollum. He's looking for Williamson and finds him. And Williamson throws it down.
What a leap by about Williamson fearlessly rising up and slamming it down.
And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum.
First team foul.
That's his third foul of the game. "60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Inside. And it's Beasley. That time in the assist from Edwards.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Edwards against McCollum. Again, the Pelicans score.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Lehman. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Here's McCollum. Again, the Pelicans score.
And over the years, McCollum has become one of the more reliable scorers in our league.
Down low. Here's Reed. Out to Edwards. Good on the triple.
And he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
A good look from McCollum. They get it back. Kicks it out to Williamson. Second shot opportunity. McCollum outside. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. That one drops for him. McCollum's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, the first half was 1 to deep 6 or forget. But in the second half, he's looked a lot better.
To the inside. Here's Reed. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
McCollum kicks to Jones. McCollum outside. 6 to shoot. Hands the tough leader from the outside. McCollum's got 16 points here in the second half.
A natural scorer. Give McCollum any room to get his shot off, and he's going to let it fly.
Edwards against McCollum. Stolen by McCollum. And now the Pelicans on the break. McCollum with the ball. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Again, the Pelicans score.
And he's capable of turning it up on offense. When McCollum catches fire, this is a guy that can get uber aggressive.
Reed and the rejection by Valanciunas.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Timberwolves.
They made more foul shots, and that was the difference.
That was a big advantage. The other team was defending with their hands instead of moving their feet, and they handed them a lot of easy points at the line.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for D'Angelo Russell.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
Screen by Jones. Here's McCollum. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. We could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. No good that time, so Minnesota will take it the other way. Russell high post, working on Jones. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. .23 seconds left in the game. McCollum outside. down low. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Looking back at McCollum's breakout third year, yeah, the scoring, Scott.
Vucevic is out there with Patrick Williams, and it's DeRozan in at the 3 spot. And for New Orleans, we've got Jonas Valanciunas. Jackson Hayes is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's C.J. McCollum, and it's Jones in at the shooting guard position. And these are 2 young teams, rare for youth to be served in this league. But, Grant, you didn't seem to have any trouble back in your day, partner.
Well, B.A., you know, I played 4 years at Duke, so I came in right away ready to contribute. And that's right, I was fortunate enough to make the All-Star team in my rookie season, too. So I came in ready.
Now here's Williamson, ball with a steal. Ooh, poked away. Hayes, the pass to McCollum. From deep. Williams grabs the board. Here's Chicago now. Here's Ball. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
If you're Lonzo, this is how you want to use your length. Attack the rim.
Here's Vucevic, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with this perimeter shooting.
Now here's McCollum. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Shot from the top of the key. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Levine attacking. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Vucevic. 3-pointer. It doesn't go for him. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. McCollum outside. Shoots over Ball. Shot's good by McCollum.
And oftentimes, you just assume McCollum's J is going in. He's this good of a shooter. It's incredible.
It's Levine with a drive. Williams on the wing. Back to Levine, to the inside. Here's Vucevic. Off with the layup.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
McCollum. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
Shot by Levine, no good. The Pelicans have gone only 1 of 5 so far.
Defenses pay a lot of attention to Zach LaVine because he can attack from anywhere in the half court, a player you can't lose track of.
Now here's McCollum. Shot clock at 6. Valanciunas sets a screen. New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Jonas Valanciunas, the big fella, dominate in the paint.
Here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
So fluid, so smooth. Levine breaking ankles out here.
And with Levine and the attention he garners, it opens up his teammates.
B.A. Zach LaVine has improved in that regard. When his teammates are open, he swings it right on time. His IQ on the offensive side has gone way up.
Picked by Vucevic. And Levine with the basket on the assist from Williams. Levine's got his second basket on the night.
If history is any indicator, more often than not, Levine's going to take this shot. It's what he's built to do.
Now here's McCollum, and he drives in. Pass to Valanciunas. McCollum controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Jones grabs the board.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Valanciunas with a screen on Ball. It's on target from the high post. McCollum's got 6 points.
Oh, I love how McCollum moves in transition, just has a strong sense of where to position himself.
.51 seconds left in the first quarter here. On the take, goes up at the stripe. They grab their own miss.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Picked by Vucevic. Levine passes to Vucevic. McCollum outside. Valanciunas with a screen on ball. There's McCollum with the three. Outside Jones. Pass to McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen. That won't go either for McCollum. Got a piece of it. Ball with it. Vucevic with it. He's defended by Hayes. And the basket by DeRozan.
We see the value of increasing your range. DeRozan can find more space inside now because of it.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been...
All right, look who's coming to the court. Come on, get up and get down.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
They've got Jackson Hayes. He's out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Zion Williamson out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's McCollum. He has 6. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The persistence of Valanciunas paying off in a big way on the glass. He is just a tremendously hard worker.
Here's Thompson over Hayes. Thompson, no good. The Pelicans trail. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
From the wing, count the basket. McCollum's got 8.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
New Orleans foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul. And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution for your Pelicans.
White for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Kobe White making it rain from distance. Woo-wee. You know Kobe White, the former Tar Heel, viewed as a bit of a combo guard. But what I like, his playmaking skills has improved.
And it's Caruso on the take. Good work defensively by Ingram. The Pelicans have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Deflects the pass. Brown with the steal. Here's Caruso. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
3 points.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Chicago.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off turnovers.
This is just a case of Brandon Ingram getting stronger and more able to play through contact.
Thinking about White's playmaking here, Smitty, he made a big jump between his rookie and sophomore years.
Doubled his assist numbers, BA. He's passed the eye test with how he's moved the ball. It's an area he still has a lot of room to grow.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. 3 on 3. And Brown with the stuff.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Here's Caruso. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Buries it from 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Inside. And he buries his first look.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
It's Thompson, high post. Tipped away and stolen by Caruso. Here's Brown. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Outside Ingram. Four on the clock. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Can't cash it in from close range.
He liked to have that one back. That's easy money.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. A minute 4 left in the second quarter. And here's Ingram. Give him 8. Back to Hernan Gomez. 6 on the shot clock. He's guarded by White. Knocked away. Thompson with a steal. And now the Bulls in transition. The Bulls with another miss. The Pelicans have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Here's Ingram. And it's all tied up. Ingram's got 10 points in the game.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Caruso. No good on the 3. Pass to Ingram. Three-pointer. Hits the three-pointer. Now it's a 3-point Pelican lead.
When they look that good, Ingram is so consistent. Defense, you have to keep a closer eye on him.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. Patrick Williams out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's DeRozan in at the 3. Now here's McCollum. Give him 8 points now. For 3, drills it from deep. 11 points in the game. And Grant, you were a big wing with skill. That type of player very much in demand in today's game.
Well, I mean, today's NBA is all about versatility. Can you get it done offensively and defensively? Players with size and perimeter skills are very much invaluable to their team. And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
They have just nailed their halftime adjustments. That's for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away.
So it's the Pelicans now, following the bucket by the Bulls. Ball against McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Off target from outside.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebounding.
It's become pretty clear that if a team's looking to run a fast-paced offense, Lonzo Ball is the perfect choice at the point.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. McCollum outside, 6 to shoot. Valanciunas with a screen on Ball. McCollum.
When we talk about Lonzo's feel for the game, it's at both ends. Excellent defense there.
Nikola Vucevic. That's his first personal.
And he drops the first. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Bradley, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Jones comes in for Williams. Brown, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's White in for Ball. It does seem like Lonzo's game is suited to an up-tempo attack speed.
I totally agree, B.A. It gets him into his comfort zone. And when he's in a groove, making plays, scoring on his own, he's a very dangerous offensive player.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 11. shoots over Brown. Ooh, drills the leaner. McCollum's got 5 points in the quarter.
I'm not sure why he didn't take more time to square himself up, given the space he had, but he still got the shot to go anyways.
Hayes with it. He's picked up by Levine. Here's Valanciunas. And it's New Orleans with another.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Left side Jones.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
To the middle. Here's Bradley. White for three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Kobe White doesn't need much time or space to get off that catch and shoot.
A clear look from McCollum. And another basket for New Orleans.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points.
And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
Ooh, really showing his athleticism. Hard for defenders to stay in front of Zach.
New Orleans in the lead. Williamson with a screen on Brown. McCollum, pass to Valanciunas. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got his third assist of the night. Here's Levine for three. Nails it from three.
Levine.
Levine's got 10 points here in the second half.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's McCollum. Gets an open look and hits it. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Here's Levine for three. Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago.
First team foul. Bulls substitution.
Down low. Outside, Brown. White finds Brown. There's the three. Nance pulls down the board.
Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
Pass to Ingram. Driving inside, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Look how Ingram just bursts inside, disrupting the D and carving out a path to the dunk.
He got it off in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's New Orleans with a 9-point. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He's been really discouraged by their effort. He said, quote, it's about want to, fighting through the adversity. Look at yourselves and ask, quote, what can I do to help us win? He's laying down the challenge.
Allie, thank you. To the paint. Here's Hernan Gomez. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. They trail by 11 on the court for Chicago. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Williams in at the 4-man position.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Well, New Orleans shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Covered by Vucevic. Inside, 5 on the clock. Ingram double team. Here's Hernan Gomez. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Picked by Vucevic. DeRozan with the ball. Guarded by Valanciunas. It's DeRozan with a drive. The kick out to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
McCollum against ball. 16 feet out. Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 11 points here in the second half.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Williams passes to Vucevic. Vucevic, a screen on Williamson. Back to Vucevic. The kick out to ball. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed. Vucevic has got 3 assists in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Now here's McCollum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ball outside. To the inside. Pass to Williams. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. The kick out to ball. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Ball against McCollum. And here's Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. McCollum's gotten 4 this quarter.
Man, an unpredictable defensive assignment in the half court. McCollum can score from pretty much anywhere.
McCollum against ball. Back to Caruso. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. Oh, got a piece of it. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And that's an intentional foul. The Bulls making a switch here. Levine's checked in. A minute 35 left in the final quarter. McCollum with it, guarded by Vucevic. Back to McCollum, down low. Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, you know that Valanciunas has the potential to go off, and he's doing it here.
Ball passes to Vucevic. Let's go with a 3. Ball no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Valanciunas with a screen on ball. And that one hits the back iron. The Bulls have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. DeRozan for 3. Here's Levine for 3. Oh, he nails it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
Now here's McCollum. Here's Valanciunas. Out to McCollum. 6 on the shot clock. He buries it from 3. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Here's Levine. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on ball. Yep, that one's good. And now it's a 10-point New Orleans lead.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Lonzo Ball. That's his second personal foul.
The free throw drops for McCollum. And so he hits both.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
that anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
No, it always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Jonas Valanciunas, Williamson out there with Jackson Hayes. Then there's McCollum, and it's Jones in at the shooting guard position. And the basket by McCollum.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
White has to Tice. Gets an open look and hits.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Brown, the kick out to Williams. It's White on the wing. Wants to get it to Brown and does. And finished off by Brown.
I'll tell you, allow an athlete like Jaylen Brown to get this close, it's going to be finished and finished strong.
And a wide open look for McCollum. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Tatum draws the double.
Oh! You got to be kidding.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
Here's McCollum. Here's Valanciunas.
Rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Jones, the pass to McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Phenomenal at realizing when to shoot from that mid-range. And McCollum becoming a master at that mid-range. A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
For New Orleans, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Valanciunas with a screen on Tatum. And there it is for him. McCollum's got 8.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Yeah, complete focus right now. Such an impressive start to this game. 100% from the field.
It's McCollum with the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 10 points for him.
I mean, call him a combo guard to whatever. McCollum is a scorer first and foremost. And when he puts it on the deck, young fella is going to the hoop.
2 minutes remaining.
White finds Tatum.
2 minutes.
Second chance shot. The kick out to Williams. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well, the whole vibe is an unselfish nature with this team, and Jason Tatum being a part of that. Pretty pass.
To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Fellas, they're passing the ball the way you're supposed to here in this first half.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also, and a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
White drives in. The kick out to Williams. Brown against Jones. And he overdid it there. Too much force. Looked like on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays.
And for Jaylen Brown at the free throw line, he has worked so hard on his mechanics, and that's paid dividends in terms of his confidence, guys.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. McCollum dishes to Jones. Tatum against McCollum. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
White drives in. Takes it inside. It's tipped. Jones against Brown. Jones kicks to McCullough. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum to the paint. Lachey. And Valanciunas puts it in. And it's 7 points for Valanciunas.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
Hayes with the steal. McCollum with the ball. Inside. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
I tell you, you allow Jonas Valanciunas space and he will throw it down. He's got the size and length to make it look easy.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Jones. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Pelicans lead by 1.
All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are...
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
That mid-range shot has been a weapon for them up to this point.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
Celtics Pacers dance team.
So it's the Pelicans now. Horford is out there with Nesmith. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Cornette in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Boston 5. Ingram wide open. Nice form on the 20-footer.
And the speed of Ingram makes him a nightmare for defenses in pick and rolls, constantly keeping them guessing.
It's Smart with the drive.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Going inside. And there's the pass to Hernan Gomez. It's deflected. Murphy with the steal. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Out left to the wing. The wide open shot from Hernan Gomez. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
Tatum passes to Cornette. Now, here's Nesmith. He's covered by Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Here's Horford. No good. Some solid defense from Ingram. And an area that's often underappreciated for Horford, he's a fantastic passer.
Nothing flashy. Great vision in the post or at the top of the key. And he just keeps it moving and finds the open man.
And it's Smart with the ball for the Celtics. They trail by 6. Left side, Horford driving inside.
And great use of length by Ingram. Able to reach out and get his hand on the ball for a block.
Here's Tatum. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Hernan Gomez with a screen on Smart. Here's Ingram. Nails it from the high post. Ingram's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pelicans.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Cornette can't get it to go. The Pelicans have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Ingram. Down low. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Well, the thing you take away, I think, from his play, Willie with excellent hands, catching off the screen and roll.
Tatum drives in, and the dunk by Tatum.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here he goes, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And how about the athleticism from Ingram, really looking to tear the basket apart with these strong dunks.
Tatum on the wing. He's guarded by Murphy. Tatum draws the double. Here's Horford. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. New Orleans leading by 6, and stolen by Horford. Herman Gomez grabs the miss.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
Miscue there. Hadn't had many of those so far, which is a big reason they're ahead.
A tremendous mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Ingram outside. To the paint. Hernan Gomez kicks to Ingram. From about 16. Another shot. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Five to shoot. Alvarado. And at last, they get one to fall.
Brandon Ingram.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Horford against Nance. Horford the pass to Cornette. Back to Horford. It's stolen by Nance.
And they're losing their concentration here, guys. Just sloppy with the ball.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ingram kicks to Murphy. Tatum against Ingram. Over Tatum. Ingram with the nice move.
Ingram.
And now it's a 10-point New Orleans lead.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
Tatum passes to Horford. The kick out to Tatum from past the arc. No good that time. And so it's New Orleans with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room. For those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Coming on onto the court. Come on again.
The NBA trying to cut down on some of the cheap fouls. Certain players are experts at selling contact. Doris, are you starting to see that art form curtailed?
I'm not at all, Kevin, because what we're seeing is offensive players manipulate the rule and get outside of, quote, natural basketball plays. Guys who dead stop off a screen and end up getting 3 free throws. We have to take that away. Things should flow naturally in a basketball game.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Jones is out there with C.J. McCollum. Then it's Jackson Hayes. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Williamson in at the small forward.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
White finds Williams. He can't hit that time. So the Pelicans will take it the other way.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
And in terms of the mid-range game, Brown has joined a very elite crowd.
Yeah, no doubt. This guy is both prolific and proficient. He has worked so hard on the short area dribble, the shot release so much more consistent, as is his focus.
Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Lets it go from 14. And it goes down 2 points. McCollum's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's capable of turning it up on offense. When McCollum catches fire, this is a guy that can get uber aggressive. Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Valanciunas with a screen on Smart. McCollum against Smart. Shot clock at 5. And it's McCollum off the drive. Valanciunas and Boston with the rebound. White inside, working on Jones. It's White on the wing. And Tice throws it down.
Well, Daniel Tice, an easy opportunity. Gets above the rim and leaves no doubt.
Valanciunas with a screen on Smart. Here's McCollum. And too long on the shot. Got a piece of it. Celtics trail by 8. And Valanciunas penetrating. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. Valanciunas with a screen on White. McCollum against White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hayes with the screen for McCollum. Count it, good. And it's a 12-point Pelican lead.
If there's a weakness in your defense, McCollum will find it. Reads the floor exceptionally well.
Here's Tice. And it's denied. And they recover it. And Valanciunas pulls it down. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. We've got 1:08 left here in the third quarter. Hayes with the screen for McCollum. Over Smart. And that one is off. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Pass to Brown. And oh, here we go. McCollum's got it. The fast break chance. Again, McCollum missing. Celtics trail by 12. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul. And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution.
White finds Williams. Got a piece of it.
Oh, that is a terrific effort by Willie, doing his best to become a better rim protector.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Ingram. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
19 seconds left in the third quarter. And the basket is good.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
It's stolen by Nance. Lets it go from deep. And they'll get another chance. A second chance effort. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've got their field goal percentage to...
Fans, your Celtics answer.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Outside, the wings are Smart and Brown. Daniel Tice out there with Williams, and it's White in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Ingram. Here's Gomez.
Okay, quick to the punch. Good anticipation by Willie, that time owning the offensive glass.
White goes in. Here's Williams. Here's Brown. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's 8 points for Jaylen Brown.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Now Ingram. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Tice.
New Orleans ball.
We have got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
On the clock. From deep. Offensive rebound. Out to Ingram. And on Gomez with a screen on Smart. Ingram finds Hernan Gomez. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Well, he's in there battling, and Willie likes contact, doesn't back down, draws the foul.
Shooting for New Orleans.
That one misses. Celtics trail by 15. Over in the corner, Brown passes to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Ingram attacking. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Back to Tice. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Pelicans.
And guys, something every team strives for is getting points off of turnovers, and they've done that here in both halves.
Yeah, and I think something they've also worked hard at tonight is crashing the boards. The second chance points have been coming in bunches.
And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. It's McCollum on the wing, guarded by Smart. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Offline from the high post.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Brown, good.
Well, to me, that's excellent timing from Jaylen Brown. He shoots with confidence, knowing his teammates trust him.
Poked away, stolen by Smart. Kicks it to Williams. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Time call here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
You know, my guess right now is Coach wants to talk over this turnover issue. And it seems like they've been trying to force things a bit and need to find a steady rhythm offense.
Here are the Celtics dancers.
And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, C.J. McCollum.
And I love that it's been a hard-charged performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finishing strong.
On the road, in a tough atmosphere, he's taking on the role of star tonight. If one of their other players came up short, he picked up the slack to make sure they'll be walking out of here with a win. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He got on him. He said he's got to see more intensity. He said we've put ourselves in this hole, and we've got to work our way out of it. Show me you've got what it takes, guys.
Thank you, David. Pass to Valanciunas. Clock at 6. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. McCollum's got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Stauskas, defended by Jones. Stauskas, the pass to Horford. Hayes with the steal. And here's McCollum for three. And Williamson throws it down.
Boy, that play developed just the way they wanted it. Valanciunas made sure they got the bucket. What a tremendous pass.
Here's Cornette. It's blocked.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Pelicans.
Starting five must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for C.J. McCollum.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy, in attack mode all evening.
40 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Driving the lane, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Driving inside. And the rejection by Tatum.
Zion Williamson
That position, what do you see?
Well, I think more agility and more athleticism. Their centers have to catch up with the speed of the game. And now their skill set, BA, is not on the block back to the basket trying to find opportunities to score. It's playing on the perimeter, not just shooting, but making plays.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Zion Williamson out there with Hayes. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in a two-guard. Now here's McCollum. To the inside. Here's Valanciunas. Hopping in on the layup.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession. And then CJ getting slick.
Inside. Stolen by Valanciunas. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Beverly. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Puts the move on. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Towns, a screen on McCollum. Beverly, the pass to Russell. With the drive. Towns finds Russell. No luck on that one. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
McCollum into the lane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, he's just so good as C.J. McCollum at when to put the ball down on the floor and penetrate to the inside.
Here he goes. It's McDaniels on the wing. Russell with the ball. Clock at 6. Ooh, and once again off the mark by Minnesota. Here's McCollum. Takes a 13-footer. Pass to Hayes. Back to McCollum. Hayes with a screen on Beverly. Another shot. And the Pelicans get it back. Here's McCollum. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Here's McDaniels. Russell with the ball. Back to Towns. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. And now we've got an intentional foul. Timeout called the Timberwolves.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now. And all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Bang! Your Timberwolves dancers! Give it up for your Timberwolves dancers!
And here's McCollum. The three is up. Knocks down the long J. McCollum's got 7 points in the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Valanciunas sets a screen. Here's McCollum, and it's New Orleans with another. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
Also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 9, and that one's good.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Pass to Towns. And Towns slams it home.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
For 3, McCollum. Here's Valanciunas. And here's McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Beverly. Here's McCollum. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Yeah, this is a solid opening quarter right here. Very active and creating a lot of good opportunities for himself.
Outside Russell, fires the three, sinks the tray.
Again, Russell able to dance behind the screen, and once he's able to set you up like that, it's over.
Beverly against McCullum. Pass to Valanciunas. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Minnesota has gone 2 of 4 from distance to begin this one. Here's McDaniels. Down low. Here's Towns. Just 3 on the clock. And it's powered home by Towns.
I'll tell you what, that cat was strong and physical. Woo, I'm not sure how you can effectively stop Towns around the basket.
C.J. McCollum has been leading.
All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and kick off.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Anthony Edwards out there with Jalen Noel. Then it's Malik Beasley. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Layman in at the 4-man spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Now here's Edwards. It's stolen by Nance. Tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Here's Ingram.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
Outside Ingram. Lets it go. And it's Noel with a rebound.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Hernan Gomez with it. Beasley covers. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket. Hernan Gomez has got his first 2 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Edwards can't hit.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Ingram. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
And Ingram really can handle either part of that pick and roll. He could be the screener, and then he could roll, or he could score off it. Nice option.
Now here's Edwards. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Ingram against Beasley. The 17-footer. And that one's good. Ingram. And for players these days, a lack of shooting can be a big hindrance. Grant, would you be more concerned by struggles from the perimeter or the... free throw line?
I'd be more concerned with struggles at the free throw line. I mean, if you struggle there, you can become very, very tentative out there on the court, and opponents can foul to force your hand.
Pass to Layman. Fires for 3. Murphy pulls it in. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Outside Ingram. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Shot clock at 6. And it's Ingram off the drive. It's tipped. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
At the line for the Timberwolves,
and good on the second, so he makes them both. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And here's Ingram from the arc. The rebound by the Timberwolves. The kick out to Nance. Here's the 3. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Murphy. Back to Nance. Takes the 3. No luck on that one. The Timberwolves have gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Here's Layman. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. A slam dunk by Reed.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, PA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pass to Murphy. Guarded by Edwards. Driving in. Outside for Ingram. This one for three. Sinks it from distance. Ingram's got 7 points in the game.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
The kick out to Edwards. Here's Noel, covered by Ingram. To the inside. Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Edwards against Ingram. And the layup is good off the glass. Ingram's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And then Ingram gets so much better when he gets that aggressive.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Lehman. Back to Edwards. Beasley outside to the left side wing. The Timberwolves need to get off the shot here, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Ingram, driving inside, shoots from the block, and another basket for New Orleans.
He has the right partner, Ingram, creating the offense in the pick and roll, and that's a nice read.
It's Reed with a drive. Here's Lehman. Gets the three to fall.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter, and bang, he just kicks it out.
The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Ingram. Off the left rim and out.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
And so it's the... And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Well, you know, CJ McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So for New Orleans right now, Hayes is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's CJ McCollum. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Jones in at the 2 spot. Now here's Russell. Towns on a screen from the line. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
I think D'Lo has all sorts of confidence when he has that kind of spot in his arsenal.
Beverly against McCollum. Pocket 4 to the paint. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Or good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. Following the score by New Orleans. Down to screen on Hayes. Russell against Valanciunas. Here's Prince. It's not going to go for him. And New Orleans will come the other way.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Up top, McCollum, guarded by Russell. Shots good by McCollum.
CJ operating like a surgeon out there tonight.
Minnesota has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Prince. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
McCollum outside. Pass to Valanciunas. That three's off the mark.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Outside Russell. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Towns a screen on Williamson to the left wing. Clock at 6. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish.
Is that an answer or what? He just one-upped him real good.
Those two relish going at each other, don't they? Now here's Towns. McDaniels from long range. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
An open look for Russell. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Taurean Prince, a good role player, whether he's starting or coming off the bench. He finds a way to be effective.
Here's Russell. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Beverly shot off.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
To the middle. And finished off by Hayes.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And you love the toughness that Prince brings to the game. Brent, the high motor is a given.
He's a competitive player. He's out there, and he doesn't mind the physical contact. And for a guy who can shoot the three and want to play defense that way, coaches like to have him in either role.
Here's Prince. He has 6. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. McCollum against Beverly. The offensive rebound. Back to Prince. Left side, Russell. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Towns. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. Stolen by Valanciunas. Here we go, one-on-one. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Valanciunas sets a screen. McCollum. Tries again. Out to the right wing. Here's McDaniels. Pass to Towns. Cans it with nobody near him. Towns has got 8 points.
Such an effective big man. Towns isn't just a post-up threat. He can hurt you off the catch.
And so it's New Orleans. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More 2K action in just a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Williamson. Drops in the layup for 2. Williamson's got his first points of the game.
So great to see Zion Williamson out on the wing and coming down the lane. That's a guy hard to stop on a fast break.
Some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Carl Anthony Towns. Anthony Edwards comes in for McDaniels. And it's Noel in for Beverly. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Shot is good by Edwards.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
For New Orleans, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Rips down the breakaway slam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Outside for Ingram. 6 to shoot. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Competing in the painted area, really not shying away from the contact. And now he'll will his way to the free throw line.
Both shots good from the stripe. The Timberwolves have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Russell into the lane. And here's Edwards outside. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 3 assists tonight.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
The rebounding differential is a major story in this game.
Ladilo at that size has great court vision and a great pass.
And for the Pelicans, they're shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. The lead now cut to single digits.
Yeah, there's not a lot of spots, at least in the last couple years, that we've seen that Russell is not confident in firing it from.
Outside Ingram. With the drive. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Pass to Russell. Ooh, it's stolen away. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Right side Ingram. Now Hernan Gomez, Reed defending.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. And they pick up 2. Russell's got 9 points now in the second half.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
And here's Ingram outside. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Inside. Second chance effort. No good on the shot. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Down low. Here's Prince. And he goes in for the dunk.
How about Torian Prince getting up there and slamming it down?
The Pelicans have gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Left side Ingram. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Over to the wing. There's the drive. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Ingram with his first shot attempt. Second shot opportunity with the clock winding down. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Takes a three. Offensive board.